Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one, and hi Minerve. Can you make sure that's working? Okay, it does sound like it's working even if I'm a little quiet. Just got to lurk in a few friend streams quickly. Okay, there, I've got some people's streams up to lurk in. You're in your vacation now, so for 2 weeks you might be able to see some streams. Nice. Vacation pog. I'm a neat, so I'm always on vacation. Also, hi Kai. I hope you're having a lovely night. It's always good to see you. I need to start trying to grow high quality food, I think. Because I believe that's needed for 2 quests. The feasts for the, what is it called, the merchant, and the food to sell at the stall with the Inquisitor. I was in the middle of making some of these things, getting some blue XP and just generally increasing the, whatever it's called, the graveyard. It's like 5 XP each time I do one of these, which isn't much, but this blue XP is used in like everything. I wonder if Miss Charm would be coming to sing at my place now, my tavern. And I might have the money to buy that Damask sword for Snake. Oh yeah, I absolutely do. It's like a gold 50 for it. I have 2 gold 40. Each apple tree makes enough that I feel like it's worth just getting rid of the berry bushes and planting apple saplings. Nobody's in the morgue. Hey Sasha, just checking in. Hi Lust, I hope you're having a nice night. Always good to see you. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wag emote, Minerve. I do have enough for all of them. I remember counting it out, but still. Nerf's fleeing! Get him! No sleep for you. Think you're going to be taking a break from the internet for all? You're incredibly hurt by something and need to distance yourself from the internet? That is honestly incredibly valid. Sometimes even just for your mental health, it's good to take a break from it. Thank you for ending Stratton. No problem. We look forward to getting to see you again, but you take as long as you need. Oh, Banana! Thank you for resubscribing! It's Banana! They're back from vacation with their girlfriend! Get them! The flea emote got pushed a while. It's been a while. It's been like 10 days or something. You're leaving now. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, I will. But you have a nice night, Lux. I hope you feel better. But it's good to see you, Banana. We have missed you, and I hope you do better. Well, not do better. I hope you're doing well. Don't get me too late, got. But I hope you enjoyed your vacation. I hope you told your girlfriend I said hi. Because I told you to do that when you left. I told you to tell them to like, subscribe, and follow Sasha Kaineko at twitch.tv. Nodders. Squeak! I also just this past week put down the down payment on my 2.0 model. So that's exciting. They haven't given an estimate of when it could be done or anything like that. When I asked them to, they were hesitant to. But it's still exciting. Nodders. Okay, we're back to having lots of iron bars. I need to check which food. I did play a decent amount of Graveyard Keeper the first part of when you were gone, since you left when I started. I definitely like the game a lot. I think I'm in the later stages of it. Although then there's still the DLC stuff, etc. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? Look, it's Banana! They're back from vacation. Gatekeeper, except you are a goalie. I can't even remember what I needed for the quest. Build a snack tent at Witch Hill? I knew you'd like it, indeed. It's definitely got the Stardew vibes. And there's some very funny moments with how morbid it is being. Some dead skin on my hand I'm trying to pull off and hopefully not rip half my finger off. Also, like 2 or 3 days ago, I played Darktide with Virtue for the first time in forever, and you probably cried. I know you missed Darktide. Do you see what I said earlier? No. Oh, it said Gravekeeper, expect you are a goalie. Well, I saw that. He played Darktide without you, it's true. Oh, it was another Sasha read. I didn't think it was funny. Well, it would have been funny if you mentioned it was a grave secret. $10 beer and 10 burger. Oh, I already wrote it down. Facepalm. Everyone is cool. I'll pass that on for you, ZBG. Also, hi ZBG, how are you tonight? You're crying in real life. Take photos. Wait, no, we don't need to see you cry. Sorry. Sasha, why do you want to see me cry? No worries. No. Gold Star Burgers too. Hi Azza Josh. How are you tonight? You use up the water for that so fast. You're living? That is good to hear. You love cheese? Oh, burgers with cheese. We sold all the booze. Doing alright in yourself? I'm doing pretty good too, I'd say. Okay. Burger. Let's find out. He probably wants me to mail my tears or something. I mean, we could sell that for a pretty penny, I bet. Cute girl tears. Someone's gonna be like, oh snap, I'd drink solely those for the rest of my life. Question mark? I don't see. Not if you tape to 50s together. Oh, your notes only go up to 50? It's 100-pound notes. There, I got that piece of skin. I don't see where to make burgers. Crafted at cooking table, updated cooking table, and professional kitchen. So cooking table, or an updated one. Like, I swear this is the cooking table. Oh, is this the cooking? I'm an idiot. before I was using the actual oven. Burgers, 2 bread, 4 baked meat, and an onion. It says a quality of onion, so that must dictate the stars for it. Two bread, 4 baked meat, star onion. Onion is a star. And the other quest wanted 5 gold star dinners. I think onion's the only quality I'm going to it, yeah, so probably need gold onions. I love how you can make nails here by cleaning off blood. Never stop believing yourself because Sasha never stop cha-chaing. Cha-cha-cha. Real smooth. But hi, Sleep, how are you tonight? Jelly of incredible power, a biologically active additive, no responsibility for the consequences, and it looks like that dude from Ninja Turtles. Hi, Dashina, how are you tonight? Dinner, that's what I think I need to make, right? Green jelly, fried egg. Yeah, 5 gold star dinners. I'm gonna make a note about fried egg, star omelette, green jelly. Vibing, how's the Sasha? The Sasha's doing good. Okay, omelette uses chicken, egg, and jug of milk. But how do I make a good... Another one. Pride, question mark? What about pride? Did I miss something? Don't ask where the meat came from. Dead bodies, obviously. But the only star thing... Omelette with that is the only star that I see for making that. This is the last body I'll get for a while because I haven't put new carrots in the thing for the donkey. Nine out of 10 commentators don't know it's human meat, and the 1 out of 10 that does know does not care because it's getting people to come to the place to watch his burnings, and it's a good corpse. I still think it's funny to imagine you bring someone brings your dead body to the morgue. Corpse keeper, the crypt keeper's just like, ugh, this isn't even a good body, and just burns it. Doesn't even burn it, just chucks it in the river. Oof. Even worse. Oh, it's nighttime. I could go buy that sword. Didn't pass health inspection. We don't serve trash meat here. Just gonna double check. Oh, you can use different things for the dinners, etc. I didn't know. That's how you get the gold stars. Hi, Wolf Knight. How are you doing tonight? New quest step, bribe the health inspector. So it doesn't necessarily need that. So I can use gold star onion rings. So berry pies. Berry pies or a cake. Effect on use, plus 95 energy, and circumspect. You get extra points when studying new items. As part of family, Onishan wasn't even useful in death. You're very excited about today. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, and it doesn't even remember it. So it needs 5 gold star dinners. What does the cake take to make? Dough, honey, berries. That's actually easy. Pastry dough needs milk and chicken. It's almost daytime. If you wonder why you're excited, you got to talk to your Twitch mama, Seiko Sheena, on Discord. She was so excited to see you, and I was so excited to see her. And she called you your cute little wolf knight when visitor. And that is very nice to hear. I'm glad that you had such a good time and that you have a good relationship with them. Okay, so if I want to make... bowl of lentils. I feel like lentils are easy to grow. And pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup takes milk as well. And then whatever star pumpkin. I don't think I have any gold star pumpkins, but I have silver. And I can grow gold. You're surprised you haven't seen Sasha play the Horse Girl game? Honestly, it has not interested me. Even though I'm into gachas, the characters aren't too exciting to me. A lot of them have the same kind of looking outfit, etc. There's not enough variety. I totally see how cute some of the characters can be, and I understand the appeal of some of the stuff, but... Dare even had an Umemazumi, what is it called, profile picture for her Steam, and she didn't even know it. So I called her out on that at one point. I don't think I have the gold things either. You didn't know it, you just put on what you find cute. You little... Yeah, it is directly north of the town. Whenever I look at the eyes there, they look like they're sparkling. Which makes the cow look kind of evil. There you are. Actually, should buy like a bunch. Just in case I ever want to actually do more cooking, let's buy all that and see when they restock there eventually. The Dark Cow. Is that like the Dark Knight? Chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Hashtag believable. And strawberry milk comes from pink cows. But those are sacred and they are very well guarded. It might be down here is where I get the eggs. Hashtag misinfo by Big Cow. That's why it's more expensive. You know what? I'll buy all the feathers too, just because. I have so much money I don't have to worry. These fish over here. Okay, that's the pastry dough. Oh, it's in the baking. And that I actually have to wait on. 2 gold is not so much money, you don't have to worry, but it is enough money that you can buy a lot of stuff just in case. Your sprout who was saying it was funny, but they're like, milk doesn't have estrogen, and you're trying to explain why do animals produce milk? Yeah. They literally give them the hormones, etc., and then try to induce pregnancy cycles almost constantly, just so that they can always give milk. It's pretty messed up when you think about it, but it's also understood considering how much we as humans basically, what is it called? Indulge, or like consume, how much we consume. So I just try not to think about it. Yeah, I have silver star lentils. I have 1 gold pumpkin. I have 2 gold pumpkin seeds and a bunch of silver pumpkin seeds. So I could technically try growing the gold pumpkins. And I'm lazy, so it gave me boost fertilizer. Let's use that too. I have never made that boost fertilizer, so I don't know how I got it. But you can increase your estrogen levels if you drink plenty of milk. What about chocolate milk? That's the real question here, Dyer. Don't look into chicken farming because it's even more horrific. Yeah, especially in other countries like China. Like, I'm pretty sure chickens can be somewhat cannibalistic, and if a chicken gets hurt, other chickens will peck them to death, and so they sometimes clip the chicken's beaks, and that is as grody as it sounds. How do you clip a beak? Don't go into it. Yeah. You don't want to know. Chickens can be vicious. Let's see if we can get better onions. Humans are even more vicious. Oh my god, Sasha, no? Question mark. Hi HD. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. You just looked at the title of some things you bought on Steam Store for backgrounds, and you got something incredibly sus. You were like, I'm gonna get this because it's cute, and then it's the least cute thing ever. You're gonna dip out, take it easy, everyone. You have yourself a nice night. Thank you for stopping by, Azza. It's not sus, but it came from a sus game. Oh god, I probably have to check the... Oh, the cake pops out right away. For a second, I thought it was going to be like that other game where things can burn. And hi Sinful, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. How are the beans? The beans are good. They're beaning. Should be enough energy. Go! I might get a little energy, just so I can make some more fertilizer. And when I say a little, I mean a lot. I'm so refreshed, everybody. I love how all cakes are naturally gold star rarity. And considering the time that this takes place seemingly in, yeah, I bet it's pretty hard to make a cake. Or at least a good one. I haven't gathered any of these in a while. What the heck? How did you not hear about this Fortnite? There's Darth Vader AI that can interact with players and was showing sus stuff. I've literally told everybody in my stream about that within 12 hours of it happening. So maybe you weren't here that day. Although I'm pretty sure you're here every day. But yeah, that was when it released a month or so ago. They had to like take it out for 24 hours at one point. They literally got it to say, I think, racist things to kill its teammates because they kept calling him daddy. At one point, it basically threatened to unalive someone in real life. Not directly, not directly. It said something, the guy kept trying to troll Darth Vader, and he turned and said to the guy something like, careful, because your actions could have far-reaching consequences beyond this match, or something like that, or like, beyond this game. And then people are just like, did he just threaten me? That's priceless, it is. It happened a couple months ago, though. It isn't something super recent. Maybe like 2 months. Still hilarious, though. Oh yeah, we had to use this one down here. Or no, that was that stuff. Dubious little creature, hello. Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Too bad we can't have that permanently. Trust the flavor enhancer, even if it uses suspicious ingredients. I can't remember if we wanted something back at town. I think for one I wanted seeds from carrot seeds from the farmer. I was struggling so much for money, and then I started selling the, what is it called? Booze at the tavern. So have you done anything illegal tonight? Kind of? I mean, not really. I took blood and fat out of a corpse, but it was so I actually could bury it. But so tonight, nothing illegal. Not because I choose to not do something illegal, but because it was in my favor not to. Oops. Sasha illegally cute tonight. Sasha illegally cute every night. I mean, they weren't using it anymore. They weren't. And it makes the corpse better for being buried for some reason, because I guess it's better preserved. So we'll have the cakes, which is a third of what is needed for the Gold Star dinners. Oh, I'm out of that stuff. I didn't make any more grape stuff. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna make that growth stuff, because I need that to make the better quality crops, to make the better quality, well yeah, just crops. I probably don't need more of this stuff because I keep, well, actually 23 only. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. If I remember, it takes a lot of stamina to make the things. That's the growth enhancer. There we go. Oh, it takes 2 each time. I do want more than that, but since I don't have much energy... This I've just been keeping random stuff in. And I've never needed these actual foods. Take the water out and put it in here. Okay, yeah, that fills up my energy and makes it so I can rest easier. I think the dude's bringing stone back to me. Okay, that guy's mining stone. 2 people are mining ore. At least I believe 2 are. Let's make it so he can also bring the iron ore. I was gonna say, if I'm waiting on cooldowns, it shouldn't take too long, but I could just run to the swamp and grab more of those growth mushrooms. Stuttering out my own words, nothing new there. Oh, and I didn't go buy a sword at nighttime. Thankfully, these give 2 with the upgrade, which technically means each one can be a growth thing. Well, 2 growth things and 2 are needed for each one can be a fertilizer. That's what I should have said. Frog! I didn't actually expect it to move like that. I should check on my hops. Sasha, you're so scared for tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Are you going for your driver's test or such? Don't be scared, Sonny. I'm here for you. In spirit. Oh, that is when you're buying your vehicle. I take it you've got it all picked out. Everything will be perfectly fine, and you will be so excited to actually get it. I guarantee that. Oh, you have 3 picked out. You're so nervous. Sunny's literally just sitting there at her computer, and she's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But it is completely understandable, because that is a lot of money. You don't have to say how much, but that is a lot of money to be spending on something. And even just separating from that can cause anxiety, because it's like, holy heck, I better pick the one that I want, because if I don't want to be regretting this when it's something so big. Did you get Squirrel with a gun? I did not. I actually put that on my Steam recently. That game does look interesting, and I definitely would play it someday. I can make this into booze. Oh, you got it for the fiancé and he said you had it. Did I buy it recently? Hold on, maybe I just bought it this past week with the Steam sale. Yep, I do have it. I did buy it just this past week. It was only like 2 days ago, I guess, and that's why I forgot. Where was pumpkins? A bowl of pumpkin soup. So I'd need 10 gold pumpkins. Or no, it makes 4 portions. So I might only need 4 gold pumpkins. Please at you for the stream because you want to watch it so bad. Will do. I missed you too, and I'm glad everything's okay with you. Because like I said, I was getting to it was almost at the point where I was going to message you, because I was like, Sunny's never been gone for this long before. Holy heck, I hope she's not dead. Is she dead? It's been like 2 years since we met. Pog, pog, pog. Here's to 2 years more. And at that point, good riddance. I'm kidding. Never. You can never escape from me. Sasha Yandere Simulator. Do you have Peak, Sunny? That game about climbing? Because I got that recently. You're so damn cute. Sasha, nuh-uh, you're cute. If I was cute, I'd do the embarrassed expression. I'd be like, nuh-uh, I'm not cute. Tater, I never used that expression. I literally forgot what I was doing. Sasha Dere Sim. Okay, and that has to cook. We're cooking, Jesse. Corpse time. iPad VTuber wedding attendee, indeed. How many iPads would you have to rent for that? How many friends would you have coming? Because I bet there's a lot, like Arcane, Mama Nova. Hold on, I was trying to think. No, it's the body that I need. The body. I literally forgot mid-sentence what I was trying to actually do. And that is a very not good body. You can rent iPads? I would think so. Nova will be there in person? Oh, snap. But I wouldn't be surprised if for like big meetings or for certain conventions, etc., if they rent out iPads or things like that that people can use. And then she wants to be able to get some of her friend VTubers to be on iPads in the audience, and then they can watch her wedding when it happens. And I need 5, so I technically have to do that one more time. Oh, internet's being a dum-dum. I have to reload it on my laptop. Super derps. Oh, I should check on my hops. Because I have to keep growing them to get the gold star rarity. I saw that thing finish over there and I just did not care. It never disappears as far as I know. Oh, it's Faith Day. Church Day. Our church is great! So I have 5 pumpkin soup, 5 cakes. And what was the third thing I was thinking of getting? Delete my note there. Oh, onion rings is probably what I'll make. Toast with onions, so both those things take onions. Vegetable salad. Onion seems to be the easiest. Onion is pretty easy. Don't tell Onion I said that. Cough, cough. And we got in Gold Star hops, so that should be enough to make the Gold Star beer. I kind of don't even want to use this good rarity stuff. Oh wait, that was the right thing. I'm lazy, so I'm only gonna make these 2 rows. The fiance says hi. Tell the fiance I say good night. And also hi back. I had to say goodnight. I had to say goodnight because I need to know that sleep is not illegal. Nodders. So many high rarity ones. And I'm not even putting the growth stuff down because I don't care. They should still be max rank and I don't need extra stuff. Sleep is still illegal. Sleep is still illegal. I'm not saying goodnight. Sleep is still illegal for now. Oh no! The tragedy of untold proportions. Okay, yeah. That should be enough to... I think I only need to do that once to have 10 beers to sell at the Inquisitors thing. Oh god, I didn't do the church thing. Thank god I was going this way anyways. The day's almost over. Our church is great. That's literally all he says. I sent you DM, Sasha, but you can get to it later. Oh snap, I must have forgot my phone upstairs because I didn't even hear a pinging sound. Whoops. I probably left that on the floor next to my bed plugged in. If I take a break, I'll run up and grab that. Great sermon. You're all just sheep. Money. A revolutionary donkey banner. Oh, I have to buy that the next day the merchant is there. I forgot to get silk from them. That's like the only way to get it, I'm pretty sure. revolutionary donker. One of those things gives most of my bar of energy. Let's check the onions. Nope, still growing because they didn't have the boost thing. Sticks. Sticks will let me make 3 of the compost things on the side here, because it's the specific size for those, so I think that's how it's supposed to be set up. Because it's like, this is specifically big enough for... let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2... Yeah, like, I think this is specifically set up so you can have 2 farm things next to each other. It's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, then you probably can't get 2 next to each other. But this looks like it's about the right size to have next to each other like this. That gave me enough for another. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40. So that would make that many billets for making, what is it called? The pyres. TNT! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream for a bit because I saw Ixie raided into you. And so then I was there afterwards. Shout out TNT. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hi TNT, hi Jordiker, hi Silencio. Hi anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when TNT is not around, you will find me here playing whatever has caught my interest, which right now is a slightly morbid version of Stardew Valley. Nodders, doing well. You started with Sonic Adventure 2 in the same stream. Took 6 hours. Oh snap, I instantly recognize a Lokian emote. The hair with the bow, too iconic. But I hope your stream went well, and I hope you had a lovely night. Did you know the molecular structure will cease to exist if you're exposed to 7 quintillion gigawatts of ionizing radiation? I did not. Thankfully, I have only ever been exposed to 6.7 quintillion gigawatts of ionizing radiation. So that has never happened to me. Those are bows. Oh, with our maple leaves. Fair, fair. It's hard to see with the small image. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know when you'll ever be exposed to that much. I don't think it's literally possible. But yes, if you or anybody else need to head to bed for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that wants to vibe with us, anybody that sticks around to lurk, but I know it's late at night, so if you gotta go to bed, you do you. Thank you for lurking, Sunny, and it goes good. I am doing well, Carbon. I hope you are too. I wonder if that's enough gold star onions or not. I'll check just in case. You are sick, that's why you haven't been on much. That's completely understandable. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. You definitely do. It's about 11 p.m. PST for you, and you must get rest for the night. Hope you have a wonderful night and rest of your stream. Thank you again for the raid, TNT. I do appreciate it. Eyelids heavy. Could you get your eyelids, like, really buff by just lifting them so much, then? Sasha, that's not how it works. Too late. Buff eyelid lifting stream. Okay, that dude will finish with the... I'm too lazy to walk back to my house, which is 20 feet away. Apparently you can train your eyelids to turn smooth instead of fast. Sasha! Hi, Ixie. How are you doing tonight? Looks maxing by lifting weights with your eyelids. Believable. And it was onion rings, I think. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I hope you're having a nice night. I hope your stream went well. Do I literally only need to make one thing of them? Is it that bad that you almost have 24 hours in date everything game? Maybe. I mean, I won't judge you for it, but other people might not. Is it actually that funny? Or good? How come that just auto-finished it? It's completely voice acted. How'd you know I was streaming? I lurked in your stream. I saw you raid into TNT. I remember one of the first people you dated in that was the D20. Put that on TikTok and you'll start a trend of eyelid exercises. Oh, please no. And it has content warnings if you don't want to experience certain bits. Well, that's good to hear. Made a gold star dinner achievement. And I need to make 5 of these, and I don't see a button for making multiples at once, annoyingly. You didn't say hoi, I'm sorry. I'm often a quiet lurker in people's streams. I don't always say hi. I just open them up in the background and go about my thing. On the one hand, I appreciate people who stop by and say they're lurking, even if they don't say anything else, but I feel guilty if I do it, because I'm like, oh my god, I'm not interacting more. I should just stay quiet and I can support them in silence. Silencio! Please announce your lurkerness. So harsh, so mean to myself, maybe. Everyone is so cool, and I will pass that on for you. Oh, I need to get a bunch of water. It's the girl day for Miss Charm, but I don't think I can do anything for her right now. I think I need to find, like, perfume for her. Get a vial of perfume. I don't know where. She said some girl's name, but she's fighting with her. Sasha woo redeem. A woo. Ara ara. Can't stand. The zombie looks so goofy running around. Why? That was actually super cute. I'm glad to hear it. I did not think it would be. You're precious. I try my best. Whee! I should check on that corpse before it starts to rot. You love that? Why? We keep checking if the corpses are good enough to bury, aka if they have no negatives to them. I was gonna say, if they only have 2 red skulls, then they're perfect. I think in the DLC you might be able to make corpses perfect. On that note, if I want to up the graveyard's quality, I can bury these non-perfect corpses, and it's just their maximum will be reduced by 1. Oh, I didn't even remove the blood and fat. So its maximum would be reduced by even more. Hi, Chef. How are you doing tonight? And I just think the way you said it so nonchalantly was cute. You are so cute. No, you're so cute. Fight me 1v1 in real life about it. I don't know how that would work. You have a cute off? I remember seeing some meme online, and it showed that guy from Breaking Bad, and he's looking so astonished, and the meme was something about how when I show up to the Who's the Nicer Person, when I show up to the Who's the Nicer Person contest, and the other contestant didn't show up so that I would win, and he's just like, I would lose to you in a cute off. Pshaw. Have more confidence in your rat-faced self. They're a rat VTuber. They have a rat face. I'm not trying to be mean. Someone would 100% call me out on that. Sash the only VTuber makes you have cuteness, aggression. You just want a head pat and she grabs Sash's avatar. I need to give these dinners to the merchant before he disappears for the day. And he's supposed to give me his salty fork, which I assume adds salt flavor to literally anything he eats and makes food taste better. And yes, that is apparently a magic item of some sort. Like, why can't I queue up multiples of this? Sasha does have very pinchable cheeks. I should try to get that cheek rub redeem that Dyer had. I don't know if that was a free asset that they found. Funny thing, you commented to a friend you needed cheek rub redeem for Sasha. Dyer has that! Yours are too busy being filled with cheese. Oh, and another night passes where I didn't go buy that sword for the dude. I mean, I can do it any night, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just easily distracted. And it only has a 50% chance to become the good stuff. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I love how when I got the achievement for making the second, for making my own inn or bar or whatever, which technically this guy runs, the achievement said something like, "You made your own inn. Heredric now wishes you were dead." You doing good? That's good to hear. I wonder what diamonds are for. I almost feel like I should buy one. Okay, I have those dinners you wanted. It wasn't easy, but I made them. Looks great. You're a real chef. Tomorrow the court will flood with rumors about tonight's dinner. Come see me next week and I'll tell you how it went. Okay, so I do have to wait till next week. I have all this money. I could go check how much a trade license or whatever costs. I should cut these down just so I can get sticks. Because if I catch them when they're in the middle of regrowing, they give me sticks. I hope everyone's doing good. I know I am. I can't speak for everyone else, though. I'm not sure if I'll get to see my brother tomorrow, but I know I will get to the day after. They came into town from all the way over in Quebec for just like a day or two, for the weekend basically. Thank you for lurking, Glass. I hope you're having a nice night. Nothing under citizen, rightful citizen, trade license, buy it for 50 silver, aristocrat, 12 gold to buy it, and then papers, so those are the only things left that I don't have. I have my trade license. Great, now we're in business. Between my connections and your hard work, we'll be super rich. But first we need to process these things. We'll open our first office in this barn. Seems like a startup. We'll put pallets here, and I'll take crates of goods from here every merchant day. Crates? That's right, we're in a big business now, so we need to pack our products. You're a handy fellow, and I know you have a workshop near the graveyard. I'm sure you can pack everything in nice wooden crates. You know, our trade license allows us to sell practically anything. We can sell any kind of goods. You don't need to pack only vegetables, although the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable too. I'll try. Let me see. I think for start, I can sell 1 crate per week. That's not too much. But nobody's heard of us, we'll need to invest in marketing and make our first sale. So our company has 2 main goals. First, increase our Yada level to at least 3. That means we'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud for us if we reach these goals. How can we improve our Yada? We'll use an ancient technique that never fails. Make a bunch of advertising flyers and leave them on an office desk. In my world, we use celebrities to boost sales. Brilliant idea. You can ask Miss Charm to represent our company. That'll definitely work. I could also advertise our company during my church ceremony at church. That's a great idea. Now I know for sure that I've chosen the right person to be my partner. How am I going to transport these crates? They're heavy. The most obvious way is to move them along the road, but maybe there's another way. I think the storage room is connected to the church cellar, but I'm a little too portly to climb down there and check it myself. Maybe I can move these crates through the tunnel, but I'll need to build an elevator for the crates. Sales being company is well known. So is this like a crate pallet or such? Yeah. Oh, that's fame. 10 flyers for a marketing campaign. 6 flitch. Silver crates, gold crate, boxes of good. So 10 flyers. I'm gonna make a note. 10 flyers. Aha, and this is that thing I couldn't go to before. This ladder that was locked. So flyers are ink and clean paper. Clean paper takes ruined book and river sand. There was another way to make the clean paper, if I remember. I think from the skin, etc. Yeah, pigskin paper. I didn't want to finish that. Do I have? That might be enough to finish that. Oh god. I was going to say I might be able to teleport back and get to the merchant before then, but there's not enough. I don't have energy. I don't know if I'm really fast if I can get there before he leaves. Oh, it's still on cooldown? Zoom! Talk business. No more questions. Okay, maybe I didn't need to deal with him. Marked in campaign. And that gave +1 of that fame. It's almost night. I can go grab some of the super mushrooms and then see if that guy appears in the forest to buy the sword. Hey, Mitzi. I was like, why isn't that letting me pick it? Good. Oh, there he is. Trade. Rusty sword, iron armor, steel sword, damask sword with gem. 1 gold, 50 silver. Buy, and I only have 2 silver now. But that was important for a quest. And I should be able to sell all this booze and get some money back. Red wine, booze, beer. And here we make the gold star booze, which will be for the other quest. Hi, Pandar. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Before I give the gem to the dude, that takes 10 faith and 3 science. Oh, I want to get comfy too. Oh yeah. So I'll bring Faith with me to study that, and I think it'll just give a bunch of red XP, but I just like the idea of studying everything that I can. Someone read it out. Oh, that was Mama Nova. That means I can open someone else. Oh, Vumu started up with Stellar Blade. I was going to study this. 10 faith, 10 science, and a bunch of energy. The sword looks cool as heck, and Snake's going to use it for his ritual. Oh, it gave us story. Oh, wow. Collected 3,000 red points. Okay, now that's impressive. It gave me like 100 red points. Hi, Ticonderoga. I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you. You still on your weekend? Oh, Snake is there. Both the necklace, leave. Both the ritual, leave. The damask sword. That's a nice sword. And your timing is perfect. Just kidding, I've been following you for a while. And yes, I'm aware you have the sword. These are my followers. They have gathered here to behold my power. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I'm not so sure this was a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be right. So I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Wow, how'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power, over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. So he killed me, and then I have to come back. You have died. That was very anticlimactic. I need to get back. I need to go back to Snake. Oh. And get my good booze. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You'd think they'd be impressed by the body just disappearing in front of them too. Wibbles, it's Sasha. And that is why they lied to you, but I will never lie you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is, he's alive, he's immortal. Behold, my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Heil Snake, yikes. Do we still need to go to church? I really like the way you did that whole death scene. He's right, this town needs a change. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparations. But I'm your man. So I need time for preparations, so I probably have to wait till he finishes whatever there. Maybe there'll be a note to check in with Snake at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should put all that stuff in my bar to sell. Oh, and I think there's probably a corpse that is rotting by now. Whoops. Yeah, it is rotting. It wasn't a good corpse anyways, though. I'm not sure if there's a way to decompose these. It says you can decompose it, but I'm not sure if there's a way to get sin shards or something from it. Hi, Jed. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one, and thank you for lurking as always. I don't even care about the other stuff right now. Okay. I don't know if it's... I thought it was 5 carrots every corpse. So that might be 3 more that he can bring. $1 gold, 47 silver. I'm back to being rich already. Oh no, don't sell that. Oh, the comedy stand-up is 2 reputation stars I already have. So with 5 faith in the 10 flyers, I can do that. Okay, I have the 10 beer that guy needed. 5 gold quality burgers, which needed the high rarity onions, which I have. So I need 5 of those, so I have to make that twice. So that'd be 8 baked meat and 4 bread. I'm so refreshed. Finally! Do you really need to say every time how refreshed you are? Hilarious. What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard. And he's going to kill me, and he'll probably burn down your church too. Why is a vampire hunter after you? It seems I got carried away showing off all my powers over life and death, and one of my cultists turned out to be dumb and chatty. It's so hard to find good help these days. What are we going to do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill, on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel. I didn't know the town had a brothel. So we have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting for you on Witch Hill, right up from the road. Is he just gonna betray me there and be like, he's the immortal? Oh, are we gonna bury him in the corpse behind this house here? Or in the grave behind this house? Can I talk to these guys yet? Because there's supposed to be a way to distract them for a quest. Vampire Hunter is branching out, true that. Unless he thinks this dude is a vampire. Not seeing... Oh, there he is. Finally, did you bring a wooden plank? Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry up. And I need, like, a bunch of cooked meat. 4, 8. So 8 would be 4 raw sliced meat. And this is on the day that the Inquisitor is supposed to show up too. He better not just keep telling me to go back and get one item at a time. I will literally kick his teeth. I was gonna say just kick him, but then I wanted something more dramatic. Oh, he's gonna use the plank to knock the boulder down onto the dude. You almost forgot tonight that would be the worst. Oh, snap. Here's a wooden plank. Great. Everything is ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Let's just wait. We wait all day? How long do we need to wait? Just a little longer. And then a whole other day? Are you sure that he's coming? Yes, we just need to be patient. No human can spend this much time in a brothel. Well, maybe he's not. 3 days. I'm really tired, and I need to eat something. Everything is at stake. Just keep calm. 4 days. Is it going to be a full week? He's coming. Get ready. We'll only get one chance at this. Oh my god, it's Geralt of Rivia. I love side quests. Just in and out. Push! Oh, poor Geralt. You killed a vampire hunter in life, yada yada. Ha, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I say that. Great hunter, ha. Undefeated warrior, ha. How nice of him to bring his medallion. Now we can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. What's next? Get rid of the body, and clear the path. Meet me near the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. That is hilarious that they do a cameo like that. Like, I did not expect that in the slightest. Hunter's medallion. Poor Geralt. I know, right? He literally was just doing side quests because they're so fun and he loves getting distracted. I do kind of want to bury his body no matter what, just because it's him. He has the worst corpse I've ever seen. And I mean, that kind of tracks considering what they do to the Witchers with all the poison and stuff like that to change their bodies into how it is. I've never seen so many red skulls. I feel like he's missing something. There's no fat on his body. Oh, plus he got smushed. That's true. I didn't think of that. Oh, that still won't be a good one, but oh well. Still gonna bury it even if it's a negative one. Just because the sooner I fill up my graveyard, the sooner I can get plus things. And Rotten, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely night. I think you were with Latte doing all the sussy question answers from the confessions, right? But hi. I hope you're having a good evening. It is good to see you. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Rodden's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders. Dragon Raid! Hi Crasher, how are you? Wait, is Rodden a dragon now? A dragon centipede? Or dragon D's? No, we won't go there. We won't go there. I'm Sway's say so, I swear. Whoa. Hunter's medallions. That must be used in the depths of the dungeon, but I haven't gone there yet. I think we need to make sliced meat. Ignore the fact that it's human meat. Oh, wait. That is actually hilarious that they... I thought you're not allowed to do single letter emotes. Like, no joke. Well, as long as no one reports it, I guess they'll never find out. You're good and call you Crash. Will do. But hi Crash, I hope you're having a lovely night. But yeah, I remember reading once before something like you're not supposed to be able to do single letter emotes because I think people can then spell out bad things, etc. Oh god, there's not enough time to get all the meat. Tragic, I'll have to wait for the next week to do that person's quest. Yeah, you've heard so much. But yes, we are just vibing in this game. I may switch to something else in a little bit. We will see. You can put 2 and 2 together. That is smarter than a lot of my chatters then. Wait, no, I mean, hi. Nodders. Sasha, why are you so mean? Oh, because I'm a horrible person. I'm literally a cat. What do you expect? wooden beams, planks, flitch. I have a lot of the wood stuff, so it's not like I need to make more. The only thing for making more is the billets, because they let me make the, what is it called? The funeral pyres. Cats are feisty, they really can be. I don't care if that zombie runs back and forth for no purpose. So I'm gonna start stocking this stuff. Yeah, he keeps coming back and then goes, oh, it's full, and he leaves. I think I'm full on that. I don't know if I'm full on that. And I don't want the corpse to go rotten. I say that as soon as Rodden raids me. That sounds so mean! But Rodden the Centipede is completely different than rotting the corpse that I can't bury. And again, a -1/1. Kind of do want to bury... On the one hand, I want to bury Geralt in my graveyard. On the other hand, he's going to lower my graveyards thing. So I feel like I shouldn't. Fat is oil, skin is like the most important at this point because it becomes paper. I want to see if that one dude is here. I know he's only supposed to show up on Snake Day, but still. No, he isn't here. I should check the things I can unlock in the one tree. I love that the teleport's only like a 30 or a second cooldown, or a minute or something like that. I have to do the Inquisitor's quest to the other quest involving the whatchamacallit, the astrologer, because he wants to know about his kid. Or about the woman who might have had his kid. Oh, I don't have a pallet for marble. That's why the one zombie runs back and forth. Good, good, good. I could try to make gold star rarity stuff of every type if I wanted. Or at least of the ones that can have gold star rarity, etc. I thought that thing's just casually following me. I wasn't actually picking it up. Yeah, those things don't have different rarities. If I tell this to remove that... I was going to say, I think it'll get rid of the one thing. No, it did not. I don't care about those gray, brown rarity, copper rarity stuff. Do I have carrots to give the donkey? Oh wow, I have a lot. Actually, I don't think it was... I know that increases the quality, but I don't know if it increases the quantity of the stuff you get at all. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I really thought the crematorium was going to be an actual building. Carrots. Oh, I got the meat so I can make the burgers. Instantly checking that corpse. Oh, you okay, Mika? Here's the... God dang it. I was gonna say, here's the stick stuff I was talking about. One of the few ways to get a decent amount of sticks. Cut down the fledgling trees. Hi, Kuro. How are you tonight? By which I mean Scarlet Kuro and not my cat Kuro. Because sometimes he shows up and you hear me saying hi to him. Nope, not a good one either. You can hear my dog just like coughing something at me. You've never seen both Kuros in the same room, so maybe you are correct about that. I can't deny it. And I only need 5 of those, so it doesn't matter if I eat some. That's what you sound like, Mika. Oh, I can upgrade to a stone fence on the outside. I wonder how big the flower beds are, if I can put them between this stuff. The graveyards take 9. If I put this here, I could literally put them there. I might have to move some of the graves. Okay, hopefully we are back. My dog hit the Ethernet cable and disconnected my stream. For real, for real. But hi. Konnichiwa. Dog likes going under the table that I stream on, and she rubbed against my feet and she bumped the cord that is kind of loose. And so the whole thing turned off. I'll have to stitch those vods together later, so that is annoying. But what can you do? She doesn't know what she's doing. It's fine. 2 carved piece of stone and 12 complex iron. So those 4 things need grave stuff. Dog will be dog, indeed. They're gonna have to keep the other 5. The ad break starts in just like 30 seconds. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize to everybody unsubscribed. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? You're a good girl, Jen. You're a good puppy dog. Don't you hit that cord again, Mika. She's gone back underneath. I'm putting my leg down. You go away from there. I should look at the last upgrades I can get. I got a little bit of blue points from doing stuff, which is what was needed for a lot of it. Hi, Earthy. How are you doing tonight? Dallion the dagger, try to find out what he knows. Inquisition stack tench, help him. Company needs that, sell crates of stuff. Perfume. Find the vampire, build the well. 4 silver starfish fillets to him. Doing okay. Being overbearing like usual. I want to cancel this. I guess I can't. Can I get fish fillets from the innkeeper? I know he sells some, but they might not be silver. Yeah, baked salmon. I wonder if the Fisher would sell stuff like that. You're in your funky manic week and you're flirting. He's not flirting anymore. You're downright trying to woo this person. You're laying it on way too thick. Titter titter. Hey, you do you. As long as it's not weirding them out or anything like that, you flirt as much as you want. Let's put the fish fillet in there. We do need to go to back to the church to do the thing before I forget. You have been a nuisance, not gonna lie, then maybe you should hold back, because as much as you like them and want to get in their face, it might end up having the exact opposite effect of what you're interested in doing. Cookies and candles. Well, they said they do not mind, but you're just pestering. Well, if they don't mind, then, I mean, that's on them. The inside of the church only needs 5 more quality to meet that one guy's criteria. Our church is great. Nice, 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 nice. For context, you're very touch averse. Do not like anyone touching you unless you're super close to them. That's completely understandable. And this is one of the few people that you feel comfy with. Okay. 20 XP, embalming fluid. That stuff must get revealed when I further the whatchamacallit, the main quest or something. Oh, this can restore a decaying body. These are the things to max out how the grave place looks. I never unlocked this to let me make beehives. Humanic means you want physical affection, so you can imagine that you have been a clingy pest nuisance. You like to drink good alcohol, especially wine. Your hangover depends on the alcohol you've drank. Moreover, all alcohol you make is a better quality. Water pump? So what is this game about? Too long didn't read Farm Sim, but you're farming zombies. It's kind of Stardew-esque. Yes, there is farming in it, but it isn't the main thing. You're trying to get back to your own world after being isekai'd here, and you basically build stuff to fix up a church, res zombies to help you do farm work, deal with all the... You just recognize the Wa, you also follow them. And what is it? Deal with all the villagers and stuff like that. Saws are more productive in your hands, that's probably worth it. An additional piece of stone from Big Rock, that doesn't matter that much. Polished brick of marble and carved piece of marble, I feel that is important. First... I got the beehive recipe. Hi Faison, how are you doing tonight? Candelabra 2 and stained glass window. And we can note. Your cat is doing way better now? I am glad to hear that. Hopefully that can deal with a bit of your anxiety then, make you feel better, because if you're not worrying. 4 glass, 5 complex iron, 2 gold jewelry each. Candelabra 2. 4 simple iron, 4 complex iron. Gonna lurk, have fun, Sasha. Thank you. I wish your cat the best. And thank you for lurking. Wall candelabra 2, 4 simple iron, and 4 complex iron again. So I'm holding on to those things. I should go into the dungeon at some point. Hi Chroma. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along specifically for you. Not that I'm too concerned about them, but I should check what the beehives take to make them. I already have a decent amount of honey and use it for almost nothing, so... It was used to make those cakes. I bet you I have to use bees to get them. Everyone's cute, can you pass that on too? Every single one of you is absolutely adorable and I'm passing it on. Apiary. 4 wooden plank. 4 simple iron. 2 clean paper. Each. Normally taking people's skin. It is to make paper, and that is not ominous at all. Do you want a head pat? Everyone wants a head pat. What the heck? Thank you for the head pat. I think I needed to make flyers for something else. Hi, oh Juice. I hope your stream went well. I saw you live just a while ago. Yeah, you've gone offline now. Head pat. In this economy. Hi, Metro. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Sasha. Yeah, we had a good time playing Wizard 101. I don't think I've ever played that, but I remember that from back in the day, seeing people doing that. Hope you're doing well. I am. Just a vibin'. Off and on, there's been some weird, like, rotten weed smell that has been sometimes creeping into the house, and I cannot find where it is coming from. I do not know if it's just from having a window open from something outside, because we have done yard work, so it could be that, but it's driving me batty. There's 2 clean paper for the beehive. I think the one guy told me I could talk to Miss Charm to try and get her to promo our stuff. A latte, wind it down. Okay, so it was 4 wooden plank, 4 iron, 2 clean paper. Let's make 2 of them just to see if they do anything, though I take it they just give honey, etc., like any beehive. Oh, this just, the apiary itself, it repairs it. Okay, beehive is 4 flitch, 6 snails, 10 bees. Four flitch, 6 snails, 10 bees. I have not gotten nearly enough bees for that. There's like a small chance if you have the perk to get them when you loot honey. I'm doing this stuff a lot faster now. That must be from a perk I got. The Inquisitor's still a ways off. can't remember. Didn't that guy say I can make like a crate or something? Crate factory, 12 flitch, 4 simple iron, 12 stone. And so that'll send my stuff to that business place of his. It only takes 1 energy each time, but very slow going. I like how you're able to see the hole get deeper and deeper as it goes along. Dun, dun, dun. So different boxes of goods if you have enough stuff. Boxes of vegetables, etc. I'll just do a box of the silver star vegetables there. Oh, did I use up all our flitch? It said he can take 1 crate per week, and he wanted me to sell like 2 crates. Let's see if Miss Charm says anything. She might be at my place. Nope, she is here. Nope, perfume. How do I find that? You buy it from Miss Charm and sell it to Miss Charm? Excuse me? Oh, Miss Chain, which I think is the husband or Heredric. Talking to the husband's in charge here about your perfume. Miss Chain, could you give me a vial of your perfume? It's good, isn't it? But I'm tired of it. I'm going to make a new one. I still have a small vial of the old stuff. I could give it to you, but first I need a little help. Take this food to my sister. She lives at the middle of the swamp. And on the way back, catch a dozen of frogs for me. I'll need them for the new perfume. That is wild. So I won't be able to finish that quest this week. I've seen frogs, but I didn't know that you could catch them. It's nighttime, so that sister will be gone to bed. But I can at least check the body here. Oh, that could be a perfect one. I think it is. Frog oil as a medium? No idea. Seems bizarre. I don't think I ever left anything in here. Yes, I did not. I did study all these things. did study those things. They just give green XP, but I like the idea of studying all the items. Can I study water? I cannot. I need blue XP, not these other types, but I like being able to study everything. Oh, I did not study the life extract. And that gives blue XP. Not lots, but a little. Dance, dance, dance. The paper just breaks stuff down. Goo of Chaos, which I got by making a mistake. They both become blue XP as well, so we came back to say good night. Good night. Sweet dreams to you, Chef. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ron and Kai. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. It takes 10 faith just to study, but I want to study everything. This is the merchant day, so he'll hopefully send out that one crate. I probably could do the last two, but I'll hold off because I want to keep some of the faith item. God dang, that is a lot of... Holy. Like 50 XP or such. I have 2 stories on me. I'm lazy, so even though I'm already here, teleport. We're getting closer to the Inquisitor's Day again. I don't know if it takes any stamina to catch the frogs. But at the very least, I'll go talk to the old woman. And give her the food. We saw in that vision of the past that she was like the head... What do they call it? Person that were like head priest for the previous faith before she became this old witch. I don't know if the timeline, if the gods shifted the timeline, or if he just wrecked everything and decided you're no longer having a nice place because you didn't listen to me. But we'll find out when we see more of the past stuff. Give the food. This is from your sister. There's no such thing as a good apple. I hate apples. Hi, dar. And does Dyer want a head pat? How do I collect frogs? Or can I buy them from her? Hey, I can just buy them from her. Although I think it said to collect like 12 frogs. And she only sells 10. Yeah, Darda, did you hear the news? Chu claimed me as their new spouse. Yeah, it's 12 frogs. The food is being delivered. Let's talk business. It's 70 faith just to ask how the dinner went. They have a whole polycule. 3 wives, 3 husbands, now 1 NB. You feel like the diversity hire. They gotta have some of each. Okay, so those are the mushrooms. Can't remember. Yeah, help Snake with his ritual, so he'll just appear, I take it, at the next place. Or at the next time. I can make the good marble now. But I still need blue XP to be able to make the better stone sculptures, etc. Hi Riri, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I still need tons of blue XP to get all this stuff. I know I can technically farm blue XP by just making tons of stone fences, etc. Worst comes to worst, I can always just destroy the stone things. So he brought the stone. I'll check if the witch restocks her frogs every day, or if it's literally something where you have to wait like a full week. A lot of stuff is on the week schedule, so it wouldn't surprise me. That's supposed to be where the marble is. I don't like that those two things share the same platform, because I want them to be on different ones. Pleased to be selling more frogs. Hey, she sold exactly 2, which is what I needed. I'm kind of curious about the golden apple, what that can be for. I was going to say, I literally could buy these things and study them for blue XP. But I think they only give 5, which is like as much as... what is it called? It's as much as the other plate, making stone. You have to have 30 relationship with Heradic. Oh, internet's being dumb on laptop. Let me reload that. Give the frogs. Take the perfume. I was about to say, is he carrying something with him? Like, is an item like bread following him like it does with me? But no, it was just another person right behind them. Oh, I'm not sure if I got the other corpse or not. Instantly eat it because I don't care about it. Yeah, there's 2, so one's rotting by now. Okay, it wasn't a good one. It's really not a good one. I might actually check in my house. Blood, I have 1 stack. Fat, I'm on a 3rd stack. 1 more skull. Some more bones. I haven't been seeing the sin shards or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. It says created at church workbench, but I don't think it actually can be when I looked it up quickly to see what I was doing wrong. I might stop grabbing the fat for now, though it can be used for oil. I have so much of it. Okay, it's turning to the Inquisitor's Day, and then we can do his thing, which will let me continue other quests. Oh almost 5 a.m. You should eat. So night, every nyan. Good night, Dashina. Thank you for spending time with us. If I remember, the higher rarity stuff did not give any better XP. Oh, and it all takes polished stone anyways. I honestly just want the XP from it. I can always destroy these things. Don't sleep through the entire day. I doubt I can sell them even to the church dude. I know I had the 2 reputation stars at my bar, so you'd think I should continue. I should do the comedy club thing, which will allow me to get the ancient lockpicks, which will allow me to continue the history lesson. Serve the beer. Serve the burgers. You can do it only once a church time. Look at the tent. Good. The people are going to love this. And you'll probably earn a lot of money. Yes, Monsignor. You know, at first I thought you were kind of shady. Like you might be a problem. I had the strange feeling that you didn't belong here. But now it seems like you've blended in just fine. You do what you've been asked to do. And profit means everything to you. I believe there's a place for a person like you in our future world. In the world we're going to build in the town. The world of pure faith. Ha! One day. One day. The audience is gathering. Do your part well, and I will do mine. Everyone is cool. I'll pass that on for you, Folly. Hamlo Sha. Hi, Ampathos. How are you tonight? Can I ask you to release a gypsy woman? It's not in my rules to release someone. But this time I'll make an exception. Her friends have been making too much of a ruckus outside my headquarters. Okay, so I can go back to the Baron, or whoever. Everything is ready for the next burning. So do I gain faith with them for doing this? Hi, Kawaii. How are you tonight? You're doing okay. You picked up the last 3 warblons thanks to a neat solo grinding trick you found on Reddit. Nice. Beer, fresh beer. Beer washes away all sins. Juicy burgers, sweet as holy ecstasy. I'll take 2. This is the best burning I've ever been to. That's tasty. Smoky meat, haha. Sold burgers at the burning ceremony. It's a mystery. What's it say? It's a mystery why you didn't make hot dogs. The town will be talking for a month about today's burning. Whenever you're ready, we should put on a repeat performance. Just get your tent ready and we'll be in business. You earn $33 worth silver selling beer and burgers. Okay, so I can get extra faith and money by making more burgers and beer to sell here. And you didn't want to say it just like you, even if you do want people to tell you, that's fair. Good morning, good luck. How are you doing tonight? I'm not sure if you remember talking about lurking. Oh, no, I'm totally cool with people saying they lurk. I said I feel guilty doing it in people's streams. If I'm not going to interact, I feel guilty just saying lurk and then disappearing. But I appreciate it when other people do. Hoping to get the new warp backpack here soon. I can prove I'm loyal. I'm sure I can show you that I can be trusted well enough to look after Witch Hill. Indeed, perhaps one day I will embrace you as an Inquisitor apprentice. Meanwhile, I'll await your reports. Yeah, you just silently judge. So will that get them to leave the place? Yep, that got them to leave the place there. Some are more annoying than others, but you hop through the door and get to the goodies inside. Oh, if you have a mech, you can use a back up to a buddy door. I saw that on Twitter recently, that they showed that works now. You can get out of the mech to go through the buddy door solo, and then go back into the mech through the door. You won't need it when you get the warp pack, though. Does that actually warp you through the door itself? I thought it might just warp you forwards a few feet. That's cool, then. Oh, it is actually a feature because of that. I wonder if that's specifically why they made it, because people complained about that or such. At least unless the image was altered. I swear that dude's not bringing the stone. Unless it just takes him forever. Okay, so that is marble then. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's because it's out of stone. I'm an idiot. You seen the image of a dev saying that effect was intended? Hi, squirrel. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Or no, there is stone here, so that guy should be moving it. So I'll tell him to only move stone for now. You did get the new plasma launcher and the 7-barreled gun. That is bonkers. Oh, I can actually destroy the stone while I'm out there. Let me just free up my inventory. And then teleport to the astrologer and see if I can talk to him. Yeah, the AR is only light armor pen and can fire an auto volley and all at once. Oh, Vero Koshiki, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Vero is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. And thank you, HD, if you're the one who guided the raid my way. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Umbra Bing. This game is like a darker version of Stardew Valley, blah blah blah. And so if that interests you, thumbs up to watching. Thank you for the follow, Kit with a hoot hoot. I hope you're having a nice night. And hi Moo, hi Barrow. Teehee, yes, HD got me here. HD redeemed up close and personal. What's up, nerd? What's up, punk? Praise. You are a very good boy, HD. Thank you for guiding the raid here. Thank you for being one of my mods. I do wholeheartedly appreciate you. So you are a very good boy, HD. Nodders. Nod. But yes, to anybody new here, I am a very laid-back person. I'm not someone who shouts. I'm not someone who ever really gets angry. I'm literally just here to have a good time. And thank you for the follow, Vero. I hope your stream went well, and I hope you're doing well. I might just buy the blue XP books, because that's the stuff I am low on. If anybody needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I understand it's late at night, so if you need to go to bed, you do you. So I did need the quality fish fillet for the Gypsy Baron. And I might as well buy that fishing rod, though I never do the fishing cough cough. You found where all your points are going for eternity. Yes, the praise. Oh, the comfy? Or is it the dancing, or the googly moogly? The googly only lasts for a minute because it's terrifying, and the dancing with the Priscilla Wiggler is 30 seconds. Most of the clothing redeems, like comfy, will last 5 minutes. Yeah, stream was good. You were going for 10 hours, so you got a knockout. Holy heck. You get some good rest, Barrow. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. The plasma launcher is like a shoulder-mounted fire, and will change or charges damage, but holds too long and it'll explode and unalive you, just like the railgun on unsafe mode. Nice. The issue you have with it is there's no mode switch. Okay. Give the fish fillets. The trick is to use a bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key. And of course a good fish. Actually, you can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. Haha. Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Haha. Oh, create baked kebab, and I take it it's different types of fish or something with them. Hi Sir Glass, how are you doing? I feel like you popped in earlier to lurk, but you must not have, what is it called? Checked in. Your friend is free? I talked to Lord Inquisitor, your friend is free. I was right, he is your friend, so you're an important man around here. So tell me about Esmeralda. Where's your sister? Probably she's far, far away. They put her on a ship of the dead many years ago. But she had a child, didn't she? Yes, a daughter. Once she was a blessing to me, but now she is my shame. So she's alive? Yes, she's alive, but she betrayed her own people. She even betrayed the memory of her mother. What did she do? She sold her mother's last gift, disowned our legacy, and for what? For lust, for impertinence, in the town. She's known as Miss Charm. We haven't spoken her real name for many years. Leave. Okay, so Miss Charm is possibly this dude's daughter. About Esmeralda's child. Esmeralda has a daughter. My daughter, where are they now? Esmeralda died many years ago, but her daughter is alive and well. I think you might even have heard about her. Her name is Miss Charm. Unbelievable. She's very talented. I saw her perform once. Did he cry? Oh, I'm afraid she'll never accept me. I left her mother before she was born, but I didn't know. I knew that it would break Esmeralda's heart, but it was all in the name of science. What a fool I am. Young man, you must test these waters for me. Speak with her. Find out what my chances are. Do you promise to tell me where the golden angle is if I can reunite you with your daughter? Definitely. I'll be so happy. Where did I put the fishing rod before? I feel like if anything I might have put it in this miscellaneous box over here. Nope. Oh, it's equipped. It's equipped, my bad. What was I going to do? Oh, I missed talking to Snake on his day. Perfume, church. Oh, the jelly of incredible power is for the donkey. I was able to make that. And it literally looks like the dude from Ninja Turtles. I'll put this in the box down here. Or this one, the contraband box. Well, at least there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anything else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? It's true, you are pretty unique in that sense. I don't think the donkey brought me a corpse recently. Or I just missed it. I'll be sad if it's a perfect one. It most certainly was not. Oh, and this one actually had a sin shard or whatever. However, even if the corpse is rotting, you can still apparently take the meat from it. But I guess maybe there's a lot of meat, and so you're only taking a small section. And speak of the devil, they dropped a new one. Nope, not a good one either. Rest back. I'm gonna open my bag of chips from last night. Good, good, good. I want to get 2 stacks of most of that stuff. I literally have not used salt for anything. If I keep making these things and getting the blue XP, I can eventually get the best types of graves. Yeah, that's 150 each. And I think those are the best ones you can have. And then I'll have to just farm so much marble. Hi Furball, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I think we need 10 flyers for the thing in the basement, or in the Talking Skull bar place. You had a good day today? I'm glad to hear it. You needed that after what you've gone through lately. We can give Charm her perfume on the next day. Flyers, we need more clean paper. Pen and ink takes that. I think we need to make more flyers. Liza P is on sale, I think. Isn't Liza P on like Xbox Live Pass or whatever it's called? Because I remember Sleepless recommending that once if I wanted to play it. Just pay a couple bucks for that. And then even if you don't own it permanently, it's that much cheaper. Oh, it was, but not anymore. You have some small morning obligations and must depart for the evening. Good night, Ampathos. Thank you for coming by. That takes so much energy that I will hold off for a moment. Standard. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, let me finish it. Okay, I don't have enough room to drop that off. Are the believers in this game a bunch of shady dudes? I mean, everybody in this game is pretty much shady, like I'm not even kidding about that. Just farming blue XP. Okay, some marble gravestones. And this is before the best. For 150, I can then get the best fence. And I'm guessing the sculptures are, yeah, better than the plinths and such. Ad break starts in 2 minutes. It'll be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance to people. Oh snap, the Catboy's back! Oh yeah, I forgot we can check in again. I went down for only a second at that one point. I heard about the last witch burning. Sounds like it was quite an event. I think it's absolutely barbaric, but who am I to judge? In old days, our people arranged fights to death just for entertainment. I don't support the burning. For me, it's just a way to sell beer. People even told me that you serve better beer than I do here, but I don't believe them. It's actually pretty good. I can bring you some. Oh. Let him taste a Gold Star beer. Hi Astro, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I have some perfume. Here you go, a vial of perfume. Ah, let me kiss you. I'm so happy. Ha ha. I'll wear it to my concert at the Royal Palace. Finally, I reached the pinnacle of my career. So many things still remain to be prepared. By my sins, you are so sweet to me. Maybe you can help me a little bit more. I need a romantic story for the opening of the concert. Maybe you'll think of something. I'm a bad writer myself, and I don't want something trivial. I think I know where I can get a good story for you. Oh, you're the kind of man I could fall in love with. Ha ha, no thank you. So a Gold Star story. What did that achievement say? A lot of them have flavor text to them. Get some perfume to Miss Charm. It smells nice and wasn't tested on animals. A gold, 2 silver. Okay, 5 faith, 10 flyer, 2 stars for a comedy startup. I don't know what the Graveyard Fest does. Comedy stand-up. Once I caught a 3-meter catfish, but I had to let it go. No one would have believed it anyway. Ba-dum-dum-sh. My wife wanted to lose weight and took up horse riding. The horse lost 20 pounds. Ba-dum-dum-sh. My wife divorced me because I stink of fish. But am I really to blame? Fish wash themselves 24 hours a day, and they still stink of fish. Ba-dum-bum-sh. You're good, busy at work as usual, that's fair. It was epic, man. Look, they're waiting for my autograph. Here, take Miller's invitation. Haha, your shows are much better than the ones in the town. And I got 20 silver from it. Put on your first comedy show, the guests laughed on command, so everything went good. So I bring the invitation to the miller, and he'll give me the ancient lockpick. Give him the invitation. I want to see if it says anything. It never does, but yeah. Oh, amazing. You did it. Yeah, here's your invitation, and good luck in the town competition. You know what? I changed my mind. The town's competitions are always so boring. The prizes go to the highest bidder. So I don't need this invitation anymore. So I don't need this invitation more. Well, that's different. Anything else? Allow me to take part in your local comedy shows. They're great, and the lockpicks are yours. Well, you'd be welcome. I'm surprised it doesn't let me teleport straight into the church basement. I want to grab that gold story and see if I can give it to Miss Charm. Shasha's my favorite red 40 and yellow 6 VTuber. I take it those are the approximate colors of my hair and stuff when I'm not having the pink redeem on. I have a great story. It's a love story. I hope it will get the audience into the right mood. But hi AU. What would I ever do without you? Seems like I'm irreplaceable. Haha, by the way, do you know the local farmer? Yes, I trade with him. Good, talk to him. Man to man. I need his daughter Elisa to accompany me to the royal concert. She's so good and so beautiful, maybe some nobleman will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. The poor girl is mute, but that can be a big advantage for her. So what's the problem? It's not a big deal. I just need her father to formally grant her permission, so she can travel with me to the town. He doesn't approve of her musical interests, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. About your father. Miss Charm, you seem so lonely. Do you have a family? My dear friend, you are so kind to me. It seems like you're the only one who talks to me like I'm a person. I feel so lonely, alone in a crowd of admirers. It's my curse. My mother died. I messed up my relationships with my relatives. All my life I've been looking for a charming prince, but I'm cursed. It's not a joke. My mother told me that her necklace would help me find love, and I sold it. I may know who your father is. My father is a dishonorable, deceitful man. He left my mom, and she never got over it. He did nothing good for me. I don't care who he is. Okay, and so I can tell him that she doesn't care? No, those are artificial food colors used in many foods in the US. I probably can't get back to her by the end of the day. About Elisa. I'm here to ask your permission to let your daughter go to the town with Miss Charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farm. Besides that, I don't trust this actress. She already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. Hey. You want to help Elisa? Yes. I like when she plays. I want to help too. If you help my uncle to fix the mill, then father will be so happy. I'll ask about Elisa and I bet he'll let her go. Thank you. I'll talk to your uncle. Okay, so now this is when I get to repair the mill. I'd like to help fix the mill. Do you know what the mill needs for repairs? You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried to fix it myself, but I only made things worse. Only worse. I have this manual for the thing, but it's in Latin. Oh my, and back home we blame IKEA. It says we need stone and steel parts. Okay, let's see the instructions. Where's the last page? There weren't any pictures on it. I thought it wasn't important. And the paper was so soft. I see. Geometry isn't really my strong suit. I think I'll need astrologer's help to figure this stuff out. Okay, I'm gonna eat a couple more chips and then put them away. I'll stuff a couple into my mouth and close the bag. Good, good, good. Some water. It's actually eating air is so cute. Nom nom nom. Prepare the mill with 5 complex iron parts, 6 wooden planks. And then the instructions. Oh, I was gonna finish this. Gasp, Dyer got the next check-in. They aren't -1. Oh yeah, I can bring that ancient lockpick to the skull fin. Oh god. You leave there. Go back to stone for now. I think I need to sell something again this week for the merchant to advance their quest thing. Like I said, sticks have been fairly uncommon. This is one of the few ways to get them in case I ever need them for something new that pops up. Imagine if mushrooms actually hurt your health when you ate them. Drop that one there. Drop these 2 there. I think it was 6 flitch. Worst comes to worst, I can sell nails. Oh no, box of vegetables. Sell that. Yeah, it gives more than enough seeds you need each time for doing it that way. I'm trying to up the quality of these. Honestly, I might just destroy these. Falling asleep, so you say goodnight, stay cute. I'll try my best. No promises, though. But goodnight, sweet dreams to you, sinful. Okay, we get that stuff done. It's not even worth doing the berry bushes, because I don't get enough from them, so I haven't been looting them at all. I mean, I could talk to the merchant before the end of the day and see if him selling the second crate does anything. Talk business. No, I have to sell 7 crates, and it's only 1 crate each week. That's how it is. And I have to up that to 3. It's currently at 2. I could make another zombie so that I constantly have someone mining wood and someone mining marble. I should check if I'm supposed to repair something else in the ghost area to the right for that one DLC. I don't have an actual quest for the area. That shows like a rotten thing there. Chest, pallet, soul container. I guess I'll have to check the quest or whatever. And I can go talk to Snake about the ritual or whatever. I should go into the dungeon sometime and continue that stuff. I feel like the salt I can easily stop caring about. Still lots of blood and bone are needed. Oh, there wasn't enough room. Okay, let's see if Snake's there. He should be. About the necklace, about the ritual, about that last task. What's my final task going to be? Now we have a hunter's medallion. It's all coming together for me. You see, it can help you open the gate to the 11th level. I need you to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. Oh, and that's what the witch sells for 10 gold. That's the last thing I need for the ritual. So I literally could skip doing the dungeon if I just wanted to give money, or spend a bunch of money. Oh, I teleported to home. Whoops. So it's 150 XP for the good stuff. And once I unlock the good money, lets you skip things that would otherwise be obstacles. Unrealistic. Titter titter. You missed it earlier, Jed. We crushed Geralt of Rivia with a giant stone. And I'm not even kidding you. A vampire hunter came after... What is it? After Snake let people see me die and revive to prove that he has the power to do something like that. There's a vampire hunter that's supposed to come, and you wait like days because he's spending too long at a brothel, and then of all things you see Geralt of Rivia on his horse driving down the path, or riding down the path, and then he's like, oh boy, I sure don't love doing side quests, and yeah, and then you crush him. It was tragic but hilarious. Hi, Trapezoid. How are you doing tonight? Good, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking, though. Oh, I have to give him a beer. A gold star beer at that, I forgot. I'm a guard in the dark. So now I'm at 3 fame, which should be enough for the one thing. I was going to research my 2 weapon, or my 2 tools, just because I can, and I have the faith, I think. I think I may have missed the last... Or no, I don't think I missed the last faith day after all. For some reason I felt like I did, but it just felt like it's been a while. I like studying it all. And I haven't been using my tools as much because of the zombies cutting and mining tons of stuff for me. I can probably stop. Yeah, I can stop making those now. Quister day where I could do the burning again if I wanted to, but I do not. I should go burn those corpses the next time I have a zombie. I can try making it into a crummy zombie to have them mine more. And then I can start farming tons of marble to make the good stuff, because I can unlock it now. Yeah, create marble grave. And so that should be the best one, unless something else opens up along there. And I'll light them all together. It'll be beautiful. I keep wanting to go down the corpse chute because I just see this open hole. No, it's not a slip inside. Not yet. I mean, we do have the blood. No. We ain't going there. We ain't going there. I should carry 10 faith with me just for making a zombie. And I have just enough. Okay, the astrologer's the next day, where I can do the one quest. Bar, I did not write down anything needed. Church, I did. The refugee thing was 2 simple iron, 12 stone. Four sticks and 2 silk. He wants the happiness to be at that. I think I can bring them water and food or something like that. It's time for you to bail out for home in case I don't catch you. Thank you for streaming. Have a great rest of the night. You too, Jed. Hopefully we see you again, but if not, you take care of yourself. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to give them water and such. At nighttime, it's 0 to 4 happiness. Yeah, and I can't talk to him at night. It said it's better to do these in order, so I held off on some of the stuff. Lore time! Give him the ancient lockpicks. So our miller is a thief. Really? Of course not. It's a long story. Chin up, buddy. We didn't even have to twist his arms. Password. Go to hell, Cresvold. Correct, Lucius. You have the keys, all 6 of them. That actually is the password. That's actually hilarious. Oh yes, Herriger came through like a professional. He tied up his father and tossed the whole house. Am I right, bro? Hove is waiting for us. Let's get on with it. No, one is a cape. Where have you been, Lucius? 2 legionnaires couldn't handle a feeble old man. Let's begin. Listen to our words, Portal. We want to get rid of the ancient god, his laws and prayers, and all the other stuff. Oh, you can see some of the symbols here. Besides, we want to learn how to build houses, sew clothes, grow food, and also give us the power to make others to do it for us. What? Lucius, why? The energy comes in. Is he going to be the king or something? I greet you, my children. He looks like a hippie. What? Who the hell are you? I'm the one who possesses the knowledge to awaken and transform your minds. I will grant you the skills to make your hands strong and productive. I'm the master. Well, guys, that's an epic fail. That keeper constructed his machine on this hill. It seems like he was really smart. He was a genius. You know, I even feel a little sorry for him. Oh, he might have been Lucius, my bad. Just imagine, he used the machine on his final day of service. And something went wrong. And the results are right in front of you. Very sad. Time to move on. Given the priest's medallion. Here's the medallion. Dig traded it for booze. Booze? You should have brought it to me. Come on, man. Three years later. And finally, why doesn't the sky fall down onto the earth? It's thanks to the ancient god. And your master cannot even bring the mildest rain. Old Diggus says right. The master doesn't even heal blind men. What should we do, Diggus? Comb your hair, put on guilty faces, and follow me. So they're gonna go to apologize to the god for offending him? What do you think about that, Cresvold? A good soldier doesn't think. A good soldier does his duty. I decided to serve the master, Herriger. That's enough. Look there! Master, that's the master! You're too late. They're not yours anymore. Maybe I'll move down a little. Certainly, Diggus. And they're not yours either. They belong to themselves. People, the ancient god gave us the sun and moon. That's just molecules. The same molecules make each of us, and even the ancient god. The ancient god forgives us of our sins. Religion itself is the origin of sin. Our god lets you not work on weekends. Good, but why work at all? We could approve unemployment benefits. Wow, long live the master. Cool, epic. Forgive them, ancient god. They know not what they do. I'm starting to worry. Where am I in the past? Listen, maybe you weren't always a skull. Okay, then what was I? A rib? A femur? You were probably a man or a woman. A woman? In that case, I hope I had a titillating figure. Give him the legionary dagger. They gave me a second dagger too, though. Let's use this dagger, and let's forget how expensive it was to obtain. As you wish. I'm gonna turn off reads, because we're like 30 minutes to the end of stream. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Oh, they did this once before. Your road now leads over the ancient bridge and into the land of the dead. The water's empty, though. Like, I think this had water going along it before. Oh, it won't leave. Goodness gracious. Not again. Hi, Diggus. Dad, I know you're mad at me, but how about we take a closer look at the situation? Sure, why not? Let's take a closer look, for example, at the aqueduct. The water. Where's the water? Ah, I know. Our god has abandoned us. No water, no food, nothing. Diggus, why are you going on about that stuff? We're talking about ideas. The master taught us everything, and now we will build a brave new world. Oh dear, a new world. Cresvold, try to get the water back on at least. I know you're all just mocking me. Shane refuses to talk to me. You too, Dad. I am your father no longer, Heredric. So Diggus, the pot vendor, is actually Heredric, the innkeeper's father. Boy, do I need a drink. Wait, where's my cognac? Or cognac? We haven't found it. The last keeper was my real friend. He always had something to drink. What drinking parties we used to have. And he often spoke of his family? Well, to tell you the truth, he longed for them every day. Do you miss him? Sometimes. Down to business. The next artifact is... the logger's belt buckle. And another thing, the machine's reads clay shards. What's that about? Of an ancient vase, and Adam has them. Adam. Clay shards from Adam, and the woodkeeper's belt buckle. Your tavern's quality is 20, wow. Good skull. Oh, the dagger went behind there? Yeah, I don't know what the rare dagger's for. Alchemy recipe. White paint, which I need for the donkey quest. Silver elixir. Discover 10 alchemy recipes. Just remember the philosopher's stone is a lie. Rage potion. Okay, there's the gold quality beer, and I have to give one to Heredric. Gasp! Oblique finally checked in. Pass it on. 70 is a good amount still. No, it's going to become church day. That has stone, marble, iron. That stuff's all maxed out. I still haven't gotten to talk to the pirate about anything. Give him a beer. By thunder, it's great. You are a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. It's my secret project. Honey beer. I think you just might be able to do it. So mead. Oh, and there's his armor from when he was like that. Special beer recipe. A mug of mead. So I wonder if I actually have to give that to him. Because it doesn't look like it's a quest. I wonder if I can just bring them some water to make them happy. At the refugee camp, that is. Oh, and every week I should be doing a crate before I forget. Silver lentils. Camp development. Energies can look over themselves, not enough for satisfaction, they won't die. I'm supposed to feed them. You put food and water in the storehouse and watch the storehouse nice and empty. One refugee needs just 33 water and 30 energy a day. See, they aren't gluttonous at all. So I can't actually make it till the happiness goes up. Probably can make food to give to them. Hi Connor, I am doing well. I hope you are as well. All that stuff away for now. I don't care about those things. have the sticks, so might as well. I don't know if the gold rarity stuff would heal more than some of the other. If you're doing right, going to the Rose Garden Festival today and you saw they're having throwing axes next to the wall climbing. Nice, nice, nice. It's on the map. Oh, there's a corpse. Oh, I don't think I have zombie juice. Oh no, I have one more. Perfect. Not a very good one. But I don't care if they're very good or not. They can still work. When you first saw it, you thought for a moment they were going to throw axes at the climbing wall. Someone's climbing up the wall and just yeet. Oh, snake winded down for the night. Oh, I didn't even notice Dire was on. Oh, it was only 26 minutes ago that they checked in. Opening other people as well. That is some infrastructure. Now there's 2 iron is here. Oh, and then as soon as I finished, the people who were digging finished. Of marble. Oh, I used the wedges to break that. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't realize you had to use the wedges for it. And I should go do the church thing before I forget. Hydrate or dihydrate. was gonna say, do I have anything from the basement? You're back. Got home. How's it going? It goes well. Just remember that our church is great. Nice, 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 nice. But welcome home, Jed. I hope you had a nice trip. I needed that stone for the well. So that stone's full, that marble's full. Marble fence 2 takes polished brick and marble. Polished brick and marble takes that. Okay. And so that does need the wooden wedges, so I should bring those back. I originally had them because they were needed to, what is it called? Take the stuff out of there, but the zombies don't seem to need it for mining. The only thing that is doing is marble right now. Before they make a new one and interrupt that. I wonder how the refugee camp feels now. I mean, all I did was give them water, but still. So I have to fix the mill to get Elisa to be able to go with Miss Charm, because it says it's Miss Charm Day. Oh, I didn't talk to the astrologist. Because he has to decipher the stuff. Well, they're at 1 out of 4 happiness. Oh. Oh yeah, because at nighttime I needed to see if this dude's a vampire. Yep, he 100% is. He turned into a bat and flew off. It's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. I should hurry to the village and stop him, somehow. Expose the vampire, time to play Van Helsing. By the way, I wonder where he's hid his sleeping coffin. You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. He just walks away. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. He has hearing issues. You'll have to speak louder. He's deaf. This world has gone crazy. Deaf vampires, garlic-munching vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. ... There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you, you really don't seem tasty enough. You will die a long, torturous death for this insult, you bugger. Defend yourself. I admire your logic, not to mention your fervor, but if you don't leave me alone... He's not alone. We'll both stop you, vampire. Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other. Let's talk first. No need to kill each other, let's talk first. Keeper, this is not your business. I asked you not to bother me. Hi, Temily. How are you tonight? Thank you for the posture and hydrate. There's literally a guard right there. Now face the consequences. I love how in the top right you can see the dude saying the village is safe, but there's a vampire literally throwing explosives in front of us. Hey, I can't see, that's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you, and sleep well. Heaven, no. Is this... Where am I? Is this heaven? Heaven, no, more like the opposite. This is my tent. And you're alive? You, I remember. You're a vile vampire. Wait a sec. Why didn't you kill me? And, hey, you can hear me. What the heck is going on? While you were unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry, as you can tell, your own hearing has already regenerated. But why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything. You're a monster, I know your secret, and I'm no monster. I'm not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I had planned to do something rather naughty with you. That is suspicious, I admit, but I have since changed my mind. You managed to track me, so you're more capable than I imagined, and you might even be useful. He got the drop on me, he did. I won't help a vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while, calm your emotions, and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse, it has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty, as written in the ancient contract. Should I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper. It's all rather unexpected. I need to think. I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short of time. What did you do to Shepard? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head. It was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyway, he's at home and his wife is looking after him. You've been a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situation, to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I tried to attack anyone at the camp, Teodoro would easily find me out. I remember a movie, there was a guy who drank rat blood, or he'd. I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. What's the ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago, when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find the way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returned to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. Why did the ancient curse return? Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisition's cruelty, the cult's brutality, the ships of the dead stuck in the harbor. And most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you, the next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are the guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked when we first met about the role you play. And how can we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the 4th keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, it looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with this curse? Nobody. The other signatories are bound by a seal of silence, except for me and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Well, I want your brother's help with the curse. This is not the time or place to discuss them. Perhaps one day. But for now, know this. We can rely only on ourselves. What is the ancient contract? It contains the list of dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by representatives of new and old faith and the ancient god. My brothers and I, as signatories, were obliged to follow it faithfully and execute all its conditions. We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. Ha, you're even older than Moses. Not bad. I always considered it strange that graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, you are the guarantors of the contract. I agree to help. I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. For starters, take these scrolls. They'll help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should... Master Alaric, what happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquis. No, never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake with the greatest of pleasure. Blood, just a drop of blood. Please, hurry. Blood, well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. So I have to get him some blood. Fish is easy food, I feel. Jelly. Just seeing what I can feed to the people at the camp. Bread is literally just dough. So that's probably the easiest thing to do. You just keep growing wheat and keep making bread. Did I get those wooden stakes? I feel like I didn't. Whoops. So they gave me some scrolls to teleport faster back and forth. That's nice. I should buy whatever wheat seeds the farmer has. Although I might actually already have a bunch of wheat right here in the farm. Box of vegetables. Why? Hi again, Faison. I hope you've enjoyed your night. Is it just regular dough for bread? Yes, it is just regular dough. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Faison. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the head pat. that's a horrible one. Oh yeah, I should give that dude his drop of blood, rather than just letting him starve. Give him the blood. Give him a bucket of blood, or the drop of blood. I kind of want to give him a bucket, but give him the blood. There, that's a bit better. But the taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood. Are we counting on me to ask some villager to volunteer his blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, you know what. But you're right, thank you, in spite of it all. If you wish, I can bring you some regularly, so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal, and paying you for this service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay, I have something for you right now. It's my old vampire sun cream. You can show it to them as an evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying, and you'll get your reward. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? Because it's true, but that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You passed out and never finished your thought. Ah yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember they asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the curse and the Great Blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know. They sort of disappeared after the Great Blast. So the trail is cold. Let me think. Astrologer told me that he and the Fourth Keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers to vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find these jaws and disenchant them. I've heard of this place. I should inform Alaric. I know where we could start looking, but that event happened so long ago, any clue must be long gone. That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Why does he have that? Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Don't hold out for gratitude, just be glad that they're not throwing stones at you. It makes us alike, we live off death, you, me, and the worms. So I can give him blood for 25 copper or such. Sun cream for vampires. Adequate evidence of a vampire's demise, at least according to Alaric. I might be able to talk to the merchant for reaching at least 3, whatever it's called, like fame for our shop. But I haven't sold enough crates. Should probably head off. Thanks to stream. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Jed. Thank you for always spending time with us. Okay, I don't have any of the burial deeds. Let's talk business. Our company has become well known. Great, now I see why the baker gave me a free pie this morning. People are starting to talk about our product's high quality. Too bad we can't sell more than 10 crates per week, darn license restrictions. But the better fame we have, the better price I can get. Soon we'll be able to think about expanding our production line. You know, the town does not live by bread alone. Okay, so I can sell multiple crates in 1 week. I can't sell nails, which is just multiple iron bars, basically. Because I know I've sold at least like 3 or 4. I'll probably be winding down soon when I do 1 or 2 more things in-game, because it's already 3 AM. Box of goods, sell the nails. So close. Probably not enough for him. I might be like 1 off still, but let's see. Yeah, I might be a 1 off still. Or he might have to leave for the week. Pallet takes a fame. It might give a fame though. Get a tiny bit of energy, so that if the corpse is good, I should have enough to get the meat, I mean the blood and fat off it. And again, absolutely awful. But yeah, I think if I get them high enough that I can make that well, I'm going to just assume either they can get their own water, or I can pick up the water while I'm literally at the camp. Frost wind down for the night? Yeah, it looks like she did. I didn't even notice. And then I can just make tons of regular bread to give to the refugees. Oops, bumped my microphone. We are getting closer to the astronomer day. Fumu raid out. I can literally make 50 dough. Oh, another corpse. I need to check that every time because I need as many good corpses as I can if I want the perfect graveyard. Not good, but better than nothing. Okay, and the corpse didn't decay like that. Well, these corpses aren't perfect. They're only -1. That's better than nothing, at least. It's not a huge debuff. Slowly dealing with this, and then I'll wind down. Hopefully I can stack all of this bread in the furnace in one go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Betty Love. I do appreciate it. I will be winding down kind of soon, so I apologize for that. I also noticed that the alert thing seems kind of off to the side. I'm trying to grab the proper one. Move that over a little. Dance, dance, dance. Dance like your life depends on it. Because maybe it does. Who knows what I'll do. But we make all this, we queue up all the bread, and then I can throw that in storage, and that will feed the refugees for however long that I can do whatever quests for them I need to without worrying about the camp happiness. Clicked at 3,000 green points. Okay, now that's impressive. Literally just spending my whole day baking, making biscuits, like any real cat would. Okay, almost done. And I do want to check that corpse. Nope, that's not a good one. Oh, did Dire stream die, I wonder? Poor Dire. That's happened a lot to her lately. Pad my check-ins. It takes 1 minute per bread. I'm literally just gonna make every single so that I never need to worry about. 15, it said 30 energy per refugee. Sasha, yes? You have more check-ins than me? Good. Seer has more check-ins than me. So it's normal, don't you worry. 208 bread. That's probably gonna take like 2 hours of real life time to do. Dying. I need to feed the refugees something. Are you still going to be streaming for a bit, Dire? Or is the crash going to make you stop? Dire crashing out live on stream. I guess it depends on Psy. You are not crashing out. Okay, then let's go surprise Dire. Their stream died, and so it dropped some of our viewers, so we'll give them back some. They'll never know. They'll never know. And then this will pressure Quiet to play for longer. Get them before there's a chance for them to leave. Get them before there's a chance for them to wind down. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for everything. Peace, 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 peace.